All right, there we go. Well, hello and welcome, people of the internet, to some more Tainted Grail. Let me just put away my dinner here. I definitely got sidetracked. Definitely got sidetracked. So I mentioned it a little bit at the end of yesterday's stream that I was going to be playing around with the build a little bit. Unfortunately, I didn't get too much time today. Very busy. We had quite a hefty shoot today at work. Quite a hefty one indeed. Unfortunately, I don't have the points that I want to do everything I want to do, and that's kind of what we thought was going to happen, right? Kind of thought that we were going to be in a situation where I just didn't have enough points to do everything I want to do, and honestly, we just squeaked it out. This weapon is a menace. First of all, it needs 1,000,000 freaking points. So, initially what my goal was is we had picked up a couple weapons yesterday. We had picked up, and I know this is not the weapon that we had talked about, but so we had Thorn Sword, which we were using, which is obviously way easier to wield. But it was kind of cool, you know, it gives us a little bit of lifesteal, kind of leaned into that kind of Blood Witcher thing I was doing. But then we also found the Spectral Sword, which increases physical damage by 1% per missing mana point. And I was like, well, that's pretty good. That could scale pretty nice. And it kind of leans into that whole, like, battle mage type, you know, class. And so I tried to make it, I feel like there's maybe some weapon relics that I'm missing or just don't have yet. They might not even be in the game, but I'm missing something. Like, I wanted this to have like a bleed effect to it or something, because I couldn't really think of a reason why I would want to have like a strong one-handed sword. It didn't even have to be a one-handed sword. It could just be dual casting. Use all my mana and then switch over to this. Like, yes, you're doing big damage, but why not just focus on big damage with the one-handed spell or double spell anyway? So I couldn't really figure out like how to justify it. And then I remembered that I had this weapon. And this is actually a lot easier to trigger. Now, unfortunately, one thing that I'm really going to be on the lookout for is I need a weapon relic that applies bleed to enemies. I have not found one yet. I found one for burn and poison, so I'm assuming that there's one out there for bleed. Because once I have this, I feel like our build is really going to be kind of honed in on. Because what we can do is use the life transfusion, which we've been using all the time anyway, and I don't really care about the damage. So you can see here I don't even have the spirituality to get this thing like base level. I literally do not care about the damage on this thing. The only things I care about are the health cost, which technically speaking, it's actually a good thing that I don't have spirituality in this, so that way it costs more health, because that's kind of what I want. Because it's just going to cost it's going to take less cast to get me down to a reasonable level, to actually get my health lower. But I'm looking to just stack bleeds, because that'll really help me just take out enemies a little bit quicker, put some dots on them. And so of course, then once I get my health low enough with this life transfusion, so this is kind of like pre-battle, instead of using a bow, we use life transfusion. We just apply a bunch of bleeds, go into close quarters, then we swap over to Erendite. And this thing scales like crazy. So like right now we have most of our health. If I sit here, I'm just going to apply some bleeds to the wall. And let's just say, you know, we're at half health. Let's just be safe here. Why did that? Oh, because I have to equip it. Duh. There we go. So now we equip it, and it's up to 251 to 281 damage, which is not too shabby at all. The lower we go, obviously, the more damage we're going to get out of it. And then, of course, if we start putting more into strength, we'll get more out of it. I mean, this can go even higher. If we wanted to go real low, because, again, we do have armor, where if we're sitting under, like, 20 or 30%, let's go like one more. Okay, so, like, we're really sitting on the threshold, right? Now this thing's doing 357 to 399 damage. And also remember that I have not upgraded this at all. Unfortunately, right now I'm very broke, so I can't really upgrade it. But I think this thing could be a monster. So, like I said, I'm missing a bunch of points that I would like to have. And so the goal today is I'm going to try and crank out as many quests as we can do. I'm literally sitting in heavy armor. I could be sitting in light armor. This is not, while I think this armor looks cooler than the one that I'm actually going to be wearing, which is Lancelot's armor, this one is heavier, puts me into heavy. And so because my heavy stat is so low right now, I'm hoping that I'll just be able to pump out levels today. And just get another, 4 or 5 levels, overall levels, and, go from there. We'll see what we can do. Is there a better ring that I have? I feel like I just picked up a better ring that I might be able to wear. Decreases incoming damage, decreases incoming healing. If you're fighting with 2, no, not like that. Can I sell these to anyone here? Let's see. Well, I don't need the Amulet of the Moon anymore, so I guess we can take this Talisman of Renouncement. Oh, wait. I'm putting. I'm a dingus. I keep doing that. So that being said, let's look at these rings here. Hey, Annie, you joined very early. Literally just started. Just talking about the build, how I've swapped it up a little bit and kind of what my plans are. But right now I just need to look at rings. Well, jewelry in general. I didn't really look at this at all. It's like 3%. I could just go with the crit chance, or I could go with attack speed. I think I'm just going to go with crit chance. And then right now, Talisman of Renouncement is the best one I have. Stamina regen could be pretty nice. Max health could be okay. I'm probably just going to take this for the crit chance. Because we do, Jesus, if I remember, I believe after getting a crit, I also get some lifesteal. I think. Don't quote me on that. We could also just go for Annabelle, but 15 health is pretty low. I might actually not do that. Let me just double check. So if we go into skill trees, if I go into critical hits. No, critical hits restore stamina. Wasn't there one? Was it parries? I think it might have been parry. I don't know. I literally just swapped this up, so I don't recall everything. Parry increases critical chance. Parry gains more stamina. Parry increases lifesteal by 30% for the next attack. So it's only one attack. But I still feel like I want crit chance, because we're hitting so hard. But I also like the encumbrance limit. I think I'm just going to keep on the encumbrance limit. I just like that too much. And so let's put everything back. Do I keep this on me? Unless it's a better one-handed, I guess. I didn't really look that far ahead. Honestly, this only weighs 3. I'm literally just going to keep that on. Oh, right. That's why I had that. Okay, so I need to swap some stuff over here. Oh, shoot, but I can't make room. Yeah, I'm too broke. I'm literally too broke to yeah, okay. I'm just going to leave that there. Hopefully I remember to take those out. I probably won't. We'll sell that. Rings, we can put these away. We can put all these away. I've never used those anyway. Keep the crit. Let's see. So we're going to put all the relics away because, again, I'm too broke to even use them. Why is everything so heavy? What do I have that's weighing me? Oh, right. I have all this. Oh, this is something that I'm not crazy about. Yep, there we go. All right, and we have all these unidentifieds. The other goal is I need to get a frick ton of money, and I don't know where I'm going to raise all the funds. I need so much money. There is technically a way you can do it to cheese it. I just don't want to do that. Actually, I don't even have access to the kitchen anymore where you can cheese it, which kind of sucks. Okay, so let's take a look at the map here. We got the Broken Hourglass. We got one right here, Old Bones, New Fire. I think that's just talked to the alchemist here.
Oh, hello there.
The downside is my speed is not as good as we've been, but eventually I will be switching back over to medium armor. Okay, my friend is looking for a solution to his age-related weakness. Do you have something?
So he's just old. There's no magic cure for that. Because magic is nonsense. But science? Science has solutions. This is a blend
I got a
of
chunk taken
stimulants
out of my
and
arm.
enhancers. It'll make him feel like he's 20 again. Side effects? Sure, there might be some. But what doesn't come with risks? If he's desperate enough, he'll take it. If not, let him rot with his natural decline. Here, take this recipe, but prepare it carefully.
I don't know what's going to happen. Are we going to give him all three, or are we maybe going to have a choice to give to this guy?
Oh, hello there.
I feel like we're going to have to choose and give him one of these. Like, do we give him a placebo? Do we give him, like, you know, the advice? Like, you could take this, but you also got to work out with it. Or do we just give him the medicine, which is probably not going to work? All right, let's find out. Wait, what?
I'll await.
Is it, do I not bring it to that guy? I is confuzzled. I is confuzzled. No, it's not that one. Old Bones New Fire, right? Oh, I gotta brew it myself. Oh. Alchemy is somewhere. Alchemy is somewhere. It certainly is. But where? Is it in this guy's house? Oh, frick. Okay, we're good. We're good. I think it might be in this guy's house. That was a little Skyrim moment right there for you. Just slipping through the old ceiling, the old roofs. Do you not have a freaking alchemy table here, dude? Where's the alchemy table in the city? Because there's blacksmith over there. I feel like it's got to be down here. Everything's down here. But my brain don't remember. I mean, up until this point, I've literally just been teleporting back to the first city to alchemize. Because I can't remember where it is here. Yeah, I'm gonna miss that third dash. Where 'tis it? Is there one up? God, why can't it just be on the map? I don't even know where there's one in this zone. All right, screw it. I'm teleporting back. I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot. Where do you alchemize? Make a freaking bonfire. Wow. Does nothing. Oh, okay, this is the thing. Wait, this is the thing we need to make? Elixir of Youth. Is it the only one that we make? Jake, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Oh, anti-aging medicine. And then, right, then someone else gave me the other one. All right. Wow, that took me way too long. Way too long. How do I alchemize? It's only been, what, 43 hours for me to realize? It only took 43 hours. I have something that might help you get your old strength back, old man.
Finally, you've been gone long enough.
I made this berserker potion myself. It's based on a recipe from Vrel. She said it will work.
A
Sure.
berserker potion. Ah, now you're talking my language. Let me have it. This looks serious. Real warrior stuff.
Yes, very serious.
Varel knows what she's talking about. No doubt
Very
about
serious
that.
potion.
I'll brew this up myself. You've done me a good
Well, you
turn
can't brew
here.
it up. I already brewed it up for
Maybe
you,
I'll even
dingus.
let you taste the first batch, if it doesn't knock me flat first. You know, I might not be everything I used to be, but maybe that's all right. A soldier who can't fight isn't much of a soldier, is he? Still, you've done your part. I'll make it count. Thank you. Truly.
Fair enough. All right, give me that big XP.
If only my lads were as dutiful and dependent. A man grew
Give me
a
that
young
big XP. Did something
one.
happen?
Something happened, all right. I had a second in command named Gert. Good lad. Or so I thought. Trusted him like a son. And what does he do? He deserts. Can you believe it? The last person
Oh,
to
he's pushing
the
us.
last person
That's the
ever to
second time one of these is
suspect
pushes.
betrayal.
I was like, we really didn't want to have a
Unless, of
part of that
course,
conversation.
something I don't know.
What?
Some of the
Dude,
lads said he'd
what
been
is up with
acting
these
strange
games?
lately.
What is up with his
Then
leg?
maybe it was just nerves, afraid of getting caught in the act.
There's
Honestly,
some weirdness
I don't
going
know
on.
what to think anymore.
Camel have a habit of bolting the moment trouble starts.
Oh, so now you're an expert on the folks from the capital, are you? You've got a lot to say.
I think my
for
dog
someone who
used to
doesn't
do
know
that.
the
I think he
half of
does that when he has an
it. If
itch.
you're not here to help, then don't waste my time. There's still work to be done.
If he took an arrow to the knee, he wouldn't be... Dude, get out of the way, you frick. He wouldn't be bending it.
I'll await your return.
He'd be in pain. 1100 XP. I need way more than that. Temptation. What is this quest? Speak with the priest. All right, priesty boy. Dude, what? Oh. Yeah, why is it all like, wait, how, what the frick? How do we get up in there? Oh, that did not look like, I swear to God, that didn't look like a door. That looked like just a wall.
Sanctified martyrs.
Oh, I've seen this before.
Through blood we strive.
This is in the Da Vinci Code.
Through... Yes? What reason do you have to interrupt my prayer? What could be more important than this?
Paul Bettany wants his rollback. I see a self-flag priest, not one in prayer.
The body is a vessel of the prophet's will, and its purpose is not to squander, but to glorify. Says a sermon written by Flamen the Chaste. Through the suffering of the body, I free myself from the snares of evil. Each strike of the whip creates a wound, a holy space to be filled with the K's grace.
Sure. I spoke with a soldier who told me you filled his head with strange notions.
I know which sinner you speak of. I also know he intended to read those books, tainted with lechery.
Hey,
I
if
could
bro
not
wants to get his rocks off, let him get his
because
rocks
I
off.
know all too well what they do to minds prone to living in impurity. As I know what that man intended to do with his sweaty hands panting over the next chapter.
Somebody played Baldur's Gate 3. You are imagining far too much.
I have no intention of taking responsibility for what lurks in the shadow of their depraved imaginations. The sin comes from within them, not from me. You will not provoke me.
And what terrible... yeah, I think we have to go through all
Of
these
course,
answers.
I am a red priest, after all. I know much about the struggles.
However, they didn't take the main lesson from Baldur's Gate 3, which is that people don't want to see these, like, older gentlemen, you know, doing the deed to some written smut. They want to see sexy demon girls and drow elves getting it on with a vampire twink. That's what they want. Oh, I'm strong. Speak what you know on this, or this conversation will turn you into a different crusade, mine against you.
I am not sure what you were trying to accomplish. It wasn't practically thoughtful.
Dude, have you seen my strength level? It's 18.
Please, just go. I'd like to get back to my prayers. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity.
Wait, but I did talk to him. Do I have to talk to him again? This time.
Why do... And I don't appreciate... We are the sanctified martyrs.
Wait, what the frick?
Why? Yes, I stole those.
Oh, there we go. Easy enough.
Books that are thick with words.
Okay, so it doesn't seem like there's a
filled with
like a
vulgar,
seed system.
scandalous illustrations.
The books that are thick with words, yet imparting no virtue, filled with vulgar scandals. We're probably going to need them for evidence, so you should probably hand them over. What'd you plan to do with the stolen books?
What did I plan? To burn them, of course. That is what Miss Liliana deserves. That is the fate that befalls a rakish infidel.
Theft is theft. I don't care about your motives. I just want the goods returned.
I must refuse you. We will not return these books. They are now part of the Red Church's property.
Dude, I'll fight you
And
for them.
through me, the Church will decide their fate. They end in fire, where they belong. It is decided.
You want to burn books because they make people horny?
I acknowledge that sin is a natural part of the soul, yet equally natural should be penance, to free oneself from that sin. Chasteness does not come easily, but that is why it is a virtue, granting oneself relief through such primitive and vulgar acts.
It's just
Engaging
such a
in something
tone
as
shift.
vile as these books. Have you read A Sermon on the Paths of Discipline by Brother Flamen? He makes a proper statement about those types of deviations. Hands that stray toward idle pleasures build no temple.
I would gladly familiarize myself with the sermon and then return to you. Oh.
You wish to have at least the bare minimum for discussion?
No.
Excellent. Look around our quarters. We are the sanctified martyrs.
I gotta find a Jesus book.
Strive for purity.
Alright, let me check your bedroom.
We are the sanctified martyrs.
Now, do I have to steal it, or do I have to just
Through blood we
read it?
You have returned.
I've read some of the Red Church's sermons. I
So,
skimmed it.
What does someone like you especially know this?
What if such a form of satisfaction allows people to meet their needs in a healthy way? Does that not serve a purpose?
Of course it serves a purpose. A vain and impure one.
Okay, we really don't have to have this conversation right now. You know what? Whatever. Whip yourself. I have no intention of arguing with you. Burn the books if it brings you relief.
Very well. So it should remain. We walk different paths.
I really don't have to have... I really don't need to have...
If you refuse
like,
to listen,
a moral
I will
and
find other
psychological
means to
debate
protect human
about
souls
whether
from
it's
sin.
right or not to jerk
We
it.
are the sanctified
I
martyrs.
really don't need that.
Through blood we strive for
I can return to
purity.
Grail and share what I've learned. Unfortunately, sir, you've made things hard on me.
Oi, stop where you are. Well, well, well. The scoundrel has been caught, and now you'll have to pay a fine.
What? Where did you come from? You can stick your fine.
You
There you go. How about you have some bleeds? That's right. We use blood magic. We're going evil all of a sudden. Suck it, idiot. Alright, now give me your stuff. Now, how do I clear said bounty? Because I wonder how... This is the first time that we've had to actually deal with the bounty system. Okay. You got anything else in here, bro? Like anything actually worth something? Or are you just like a broke priest? Yeah, you're just a super broke priest. Okay, so my question now is, like, if I walk in front of you...
Hey, you! Well... You hope that rat... So...
Well, this is stupid. So... Yeah, I don't like that bounty system very much. Well, so the problem with the bounty system and how it, in the 2 seconds that I've experimented with how it seems to work is that if you get a bounty, anytime I run into... Anytime that... Oh my god, are you kidding me? You're joking, right? This happened right after I killed him or right before? Son of a bitch. Well... That's obnoxious. Fuck it. I'm doing it all over again. $20 minutes for an autosave. Uh-huh. Okay. So, do I have to change anything else? Man, like this is... Oh, Jesus, this is so far back. So, I want jewelry. I want my finger ring. I mean, the way that I would think the bounty system would work is, like, you collect a bounty. I mean, it makes sense. I'm not trying to say that it doesn't make sense. The way that I wish it would work is you get a bounty, and then the guards have to then catch you doing something else. Like, if one catches you murdering, like, yeah, he gets you, but, like, it's like once you do one thing bad and collect a bounty, then every guard you come across is going to have... He's going to come after you. So do I actually want these? No. Oh, son of a bitch. I gotta redo all this shit. Yep, that completely fucked me over. Okay, so we go to 18. We go to 15. Then we go to 10. Skill tree. I gotta remember everything that I put in here. General, melee damage. Stamina. I got... Shields, health. No. Dex. Movement. Attack speed. I don't think I did anything attack speed. Parry. I opened that up. Did one of those. Did one of those. Yes. Open that up all the way. Spirituality didn't do anything. Perception, I don't think I did anything. Practicality. I don't think I did anything in here. I would have reduced the stamina cost. I would have done mighty blows. General. When below 30% health, increases melee damage, increases attack speed, increases physical damage by 1% for every 5% of missing health. Increase physical damage by 2% for each point of weapon weight. Killing enemy instant restores 10%. Yeah, because I want to get down here. Receive less damage when overexerted. I don't care about that. And what do we have in health? Do more health. Then we got to do Arthur. Arthur's was... automatically, if you would use that... and 50% less damage. Okay. Now, I gotta run over here to this prick, get his potion.
Oh, hello there.
Oh my god, all this stuff that I stole is back. Alright, I don't need anything that you have. This is all just kinds of shit. Fuel. Alchemy. Make you an aging potion. Make you an elixir of youth. I should probably ID since I have this. Alrighty. At least I can just blow through the conversation there. Most of that time was just listen to people talk. Camera lotions. Yep, we're done here. We hippity hop down here.
We are the sanctified martyrs.
Let's talk to the masochist.
Yes.
Strange soldier. Know all too well.
I am not. We are the sanctified martyrs.
Are you telling me to read this thing? I'll read it.
Strive for. We are the sanctified martyrs.
Okay, I read it.
Through blood.
Strength.
What?
Theft is theft. They make people horny. I've read some of them.
Of course, me. How does
Whip yourself. I have no intentions. There we go. Track it. I can return to Grail. There we go. Jesus, that was that's stupid. All right, are you gonna save? Save my freaking game. Game saved. Great. Fantastic. So happy. Guess we're never doing anything bad again, or else I'm gonna get put in jail. I mean, it makes sense. But it's like, it doesn't even matter. It's like whatever your bounty is, they're still going to catch you wherever. Like, I don't know. I don't really like that bounty system. Again, I don't know. I kind of just feel like, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe no other game does it like that. But I feel like it should, like I said, it should be, you get a bounty. If one guard, like, catches you, because, like, stealing doesn't increase your bounty, unless it just increases your bounty so small that it's not even worth it.
Hello,
Books are gone. Brother Ismet stole them.
damned red priests. You'd think they'd have bigger problems than a bit of questionable literature. They don't have to like it. But nobody's forcing them to read it either. Well, thanks for looking into it. For whatever it's worth. One more thing. I can see you're alright. And I hope I can trust you. We need to talk.
Don't tell me someone stole all the porn again.
No, this time. I'm not in the mood to even joke about that. This time.
I mean, it
it's
happened.
serious.
It's not a joke.
A matter of life and death, you could say. There's a stone tablet in Lord Devane's manor. A Delrida relic.
Oh,
And I
great.
need you
We're
to
just
get it
stealing
for
from
me.
our host. What is it?
I need to ask you for something. It's serious. It might even be a matter of...
You literally just said that. You literally just said all that. Breaking into his manor feels like a bad idea.
Then don't do it. You could try talking to Anselm first. Maybe he'll take you more seriously.
That's fair.
For all
I can
know,
take that route.
He just doesn't like me. He wouldn't be the only one in Cunicht. Though if that doesn't work, well, maybe it's time to learn how to use a lockpick.
That's fair. I'll do the good route first, and then we'll do the bad route second. Silent Burden. Okay. So yeah, this is all correct. We're sitting in heavy. Okay. Quests. Yeah, I never figured this one out. I have no idea where these people were. Probably killed them at some point. You're dead because you hate me. This is going to be really annoying that I have all these quests. Wait, can I mark it as seen? Oh, no, it's already been seen. Yeah, I don't like that. Let's see. Can I do this one? Is this one still up here? Oh, it's way... It's in the first area? Okay, let me do this quest first.
Nice to see you.
Shut up. I don't know why I did that, because I can just travel like this. Alright, what's up, Wolfies? Oh my god, we're just making Wolfies fly. So, the quests. I'm in the way wrong frickin' area. Holy crap. Probably should have gone to the, fast travel here so that way I didn't get this loading screen. Okay. Yeah, this one is closer. Oh my god, I feel so slow. feel like I'm not going to get many two-handed level ups, though. There we go. Hit me. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Actually, I probably just should have sat at that low health. This might just fix my problem with rangers, because I actually want them to hit me as I run up to them. I will take the iron. I don't care about the copper, but I'll take the iron. There should be gathering levels. Why are there no gathering levels? Now where is this frickin' quest? Quests. I dealt with Rolf. Since he attacked me first, I won't face consequences for the death of a keeper in the south. That's not an active objective. What? Is this just a quest that I can't do? So this quest... Yeah, how is... Wait, why is I don't... These quest markers are starting to throw me off. Like, why is Surveillance orange on this side, and then it's Broken Strings here? And now it's Marrowguest Shells for Shrine. Oh my god. The quest markers going from map to map need a little bit of a work or something. Broken Strings, I know I can do, because now I know how to complete it. I think what probably should have happened is as soon as everybody turned on us, like all the people that were aggroing us, all their quests should have probably failed. I think that would have made a little bit more sense. So that way, like, I know which ones I can't do anymore. I'm wondering if I should get some points into practicality. Because I need some more gold. So let's find where... What the shit? How the frick did that pin me down? That's right. Get stuck, idiot. Screw it. We're taking everything. Okay, so I need to wait till night to get this quest done. That's what I couldn't figure out the other day. I'm going the wrong way. I need some potatoes. There we go. Oh, is this a... Nope. I was going to say, is that a statue? Definitely not. Definitely not. So from here, I'd take it right. Sup, dude?
Tis but a scratch.
Shut up, idiot. Give me your armor. Give me all this. That's not true. I definitely harvested the deer. What are you talking about? I harvest all my animals.
Even your silence carries weight.
Okay, are you the person I need to talk to?
The guild.
Just, is there anything I need to know?
What the heck?
No? Okay. Okay, so let's sleep till nighttime. Nice. So now we can do this other side. Oh. Goddamn frickin' spirits, man. Come on, get sucked. Man, how annoying is that? That they aggro you so they wake you up. Oh, son of a bitch. Well... Yep, this is what he does. So now I get to run all the fucking way back to the city. You know what? Frick you. Yep, F that. Nope, not happening. There's nothing I can do. I can't fight him. Yeah, like I just can't damage him. Yeah, no shit. I told you yesterday I fought one of these guys. Okay, well, let's go lifesteal. Let's go crit chance. I don't have any of my infinite stamina pots. Or not infinite stamina, but infinite stamina for a time. Okay, we'll pop one of these. Find that strong, you're gonna rage hard tonight. No, because it's totally different. But I mean, yes. Okay, let's get some bleeds going. And let's bring it into an open field. I don't want to fight him against all these walls. Okay. Jesus. 10 immaculate unidentified item. Holy shit, that better be worth it. So anyway, let's go talk to a dead girl. I don't want to hear shit again. I don't want to hear god dang shit. Hey, no worries. No worries, go lurk. Go lurk. That's the Pokemans, go lurk. I wonder if that's where they got that from. Empty chest. My ass, it's an empty chest. It definitely didn't take advantage of the parries, but he was kind of just, you know, smashing me around. I felt like that wasn't going to be advantageous there.
Who dares disturb me? Have you come here to mock me? To spit on my grave?
Pretty much. Talk to Ain.
Don't you dare say that name here. My sister is dead. Dead and gone. Lost to me for all eternity.
Sorry to break it to you, but...
Share our fate, you filthy liar.
Really? You sure about that? I mean, the more you hit me, the stronger I get. So, what now?
They've gone quiet. It's so peaceful now. It's been ages since I last felt this peace. Back when we were young and carefree, weaving beautiful melodies together. Oh, my sweet sister, what have I done to you? What have we done to ourselves?
Will you tell me about your sister?
I know she's here, somewhere, beyond this wall. I can feel her sadness seeping through the cracks. I wish I could comfort her, but it's impossible. Ain never knew loneliness like this. Never felt its crushing weight. Such bitter irony. I often wish she could feel what I felt when she turned away from me. To understand that pain. Now she does, and it hurts me even more. I wish I could join her, even if she doesn't forgive me. I don't want her to be alone.
I have Ain's remains with me. She asked me to bury her with you.
She did? Does that mean she forgives me? Or is she planning to destroy me once we're together in the grave? Regardless, if this is the end of our torment, I'm grateful. Thank you, kind stranger, for helping us both. Just, please, don't place us in this chamber. It's tainted with my...
She might not want to be consoled by her killer.
I realize that, but all I...
All right, let's go. Let's go put it under a tree. Give me that first. Broken strains. Let's track it. Is there something behind here? I feel like I should be able to push... Oh, wait. No. We were already over there. Okay. Devil Snare, Devil Snare. I don't remember the rest of the thing. So the new Harry Potter show has got its cast. I'm going to be honest. So the whole deal with that, I don't think that there is any child that they could have possibly picked that people are going to be happy with. I don't think it was going to be possible. I think people are far too attached to Daniel, Rupert, and Emma. And I don't think they were ever like, so far it seems like the take on the actors that they picked are kind of, I feel like people generally really like the casting for Ron. I think, as is expected, people don't really like the casting for Hermione. And I think Harry's casting is fine. I'm gonna have to see him like with the glasses and stuff. But if I'm being honest, I don't even know if I'm gonna watch it. They've made some pretty awful decisions so far that I'm not super big on. So, we'll see. I'm not necessarily going to judge it. I mean, to be fair, I don't really watch a whole lot of shows anyway. So, it was likely not really going to be watched by me. But, you know, I just think there was never going to be... Oh, my frick, dude. These people want things buried so far away. Yeah, I just don't think there was any decision that could have been made that was going to make people happy. Okay, so I have another quest over here. So let's do this quest. Work our way back around there. I can get there from here, right? Yep. I think this is over by Babyface. Oh, did I not check your body? Ah, I did. You got nothing. You know, I think ultimately, I think it's just way too... I think most roles are from that universe are just going to be way too big to recast where people will be happy about it. You know, it's kind of like recasting, you know, Luke Skywalker now. It's like, how are you possibly going to do that? Unless you pick the person that most of the excuse me, got the hiccups. Unless you pick the person that most of the fandom wants, you know, I don't think generally people are going to be happy with it. Right? Like, I think the only person at this point that people would accept for a Luke recasting would be Sebastian Stan. I think it's just it's kind of like the whole it's kind of like the whole Mr. Fantastic with John Krasinski, right? Like,
I see fear in your eyes.
people just want them, and if they don't get it, they're gonna be like, we were robbed, even though you were never, like, you were never gonna get it in the first place. But they were robbed. But I hope to God that their parents are smart enough to keep them off social media. Especially at their age. I mean, when they get older, they're going to have, they're going to have to get on it, like, for their careers. But for right now, for, like, the next couple of years, just, Jesus, stay off it. Otherwise, those kids are going to get ruined. It's like, can you imagine, like, going through, hearing all the stuff that Bella Ramsey, I don't know whether she's, like, paying attention to general social media right now, but, like, can you imagine going through that as a kid? How damaging that would be. Well, someone ruined their picnic. Ooh, we got some titanium. How does this require a freaking key? It's a hole.
Sneaks up on me.
Sure about that? Because I kind of just did. There you go. Hit me. Get my armor level up. Do it. Do it, you coward.
Your money.
Do it, coward.
You're nothing but a peasant.
Okay, to be fair, they did kind of kill me there. Alright, so I can't pick up everything I want. You have to be a little bit picky. That sells for basically nothing, so we'll drop that. That sells for nothing. That sells for nothing. Keep that stuff. Peppermint. Is that my first peppermint? No way, right? Ooh, we got the ring and some iron. Okay, so where are we at? Oh, I just got to go up to this little Coliseum ring here. Bar. Come here, Bar. Jesus. Man, we got our two-handed to 75. Yesterday it was like, I don't know, 30, 40.
Someone's out there.
Cool story, bro.
Your gold belongs to us now.
All right. Couple more. And one more. Come on now. Thank you. Well, that was fairly straightforward, I would say. Frostblade. Ooh. New armor too, it looks like. Let's take a look here. Oh, I don't care about that. I can drop that. I can drop the kite shield. Okay, so Night Stalker. How did I get all these random swords? Sword made of ice that deals a portion of its damage as cold. Deals 110% damage if paired with the Inferno Blade. Oh, interesting. So we need to find the Inferno Blade. Magical crit chance up, huh? Well, that ring does nothing. Yeah, so this sword is busted. The sword is busted. I think, like I said, I think this sword might be a bit easier. I think it's kind of doing the same thing that I wanted to do with the Spectral Sword, but potentially, obviously, a little bit easier because I can just walk up to enemies and they can hit me. Oh, is there going to be something up there? God dang it. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. Make the jump as short as possible. From there to there. Huh! Yeah. Come on, guys. You put a jump like that in there, you don't put a reward for me. Tisk, tisk. Tisk, tisk. Ooh, increases max health by 20. In defense of blood magic. Oh, that gave me potions that I literally don't care about. Life transfusion. We've had that forever. Rumpult. Oh, there's literally just an alchemy station right here. Oh, I can't even make the Mad Dog potion that I need. Unless, well, technically, I could. Perhaps. Depends on whether or not I have the ingredients for it. Right? Because like I could make it, but I don't know what the recipe is. So if I had the ingredients, then I could just force the recipe. Oh, 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 gimme, gimme. Okay. Is there anything over here? Ooh, we got a shrine. Okay, let's go get the shrine. Oh, what's up, broski? That was cute. You did a little dance there. You tried to get around me. That was interesting. Is that a move they teach you in night school? Oh, what's up, little guy? There we go. So I guess this cave we can go inside without a key. The other one needed a key. This one, not so much. What's that? Bye. I think he can hear me. Hey, that's a level. We'll take it. We'll take all the levels. As many levels as we can possibly get. Doesn't matter what it's in. What do you think? Is he going to hear me mining this? Yeah, no, this is just his buddy that was sitting over here.
Don't let your guard down.
What was that? Oh, hey, what's up, bro?
We'll make short work of you.
Come on, I gotta practice my parries. Alright. Or I don't need to practice my parries, and then I just, you know, smack them. What's going on, Michael? How we doing? How we doing? Alright, what do we got up here?
Show yourself.
Oh, 3? 4? Oh, man. What if I just went into this tunnel and fought you guys one by one? That would be a sham. Man, oof. That was a rough fight there. I don't know, guys. You might want to work on your tactics. That maybe wasn't the smartest thing to do. You know, maybe sit back with the mage, force me to take the magic damage, or come to you guys. But you know, you did the best you could. I don't know how I feel about the cheese and apple combo. I've really been... Oh my gosh. Instantly kills an enemy... Oh, if they have less than 10 HP? Nah. Nah. I like what we got going on now. I don't know that we necessarily... Like... I think, in theory, I liked the idea of maybe getting some spirituality, but I don't know that we necessarily need it. You know, because technically the only spell we really need at this point, unless we find something better... Oh. I guess I've finished the quest. I didn't even know there's a quest down here. Interesting. Yeah, so unless we find some, like, buffing spells, you know, something else... Oh, maybe that's why I need spirituality. Because I think I do... Because if I get to low health, I do actually want to put on that warding spell that we had before. Initially, I didn't want it. Right? So when... Oh, this is cool. I didn't even see this before. Initially, when we were playing around with the Spectral Sword... Oh, shit, dude. My sneak is not good. Okay, peace out. Peace out. Is this your stream schedule, or do you go live at your free time? I mean, I typically stream... around like 6 p to 6:30 Eastern, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and then typically on the weekends. But weekends kind of comes down to what time do I have available. It's not set in stone. There we go. But yeah, now that we... So the whole ward thing wasn't going to work for us when we were doing the Spectral Sword, because it was going to reduce our max mana. Wait, what? Oh my god, I literally looked at that and I missed it. I remember literally walking over here and be like, there's nothing here. Wow, that's crazy. And so we cared about how much percentage we lost of our max mana, and so we didn't want the ward. But now that we're not doing that, the downside is that I need more max mana. I don't think I can even cast it with how my mana is right now. But what's nice, I guess that would be another spell that I could use in my offhand for my bleed magic. Oh, shoot, I can't go this way. Oh, we gotta dig, we gotta dig. A spirit. Okay, so I think this is just gonna be the animal part one. For mana regeneration and stamina regen. Oh, okay, that's nice. We'll give him a wolf pelt. Alright, we get some XP. Nice. Like I said, we need all the XP we can get. Now, we do have a bridge here, but I don't know that I can cross it, which is a little bit of a problem, since that was kind of the whole goal, getting over here. It does look like there might... Nope, never mind. I was going to say, it looked like there could be some stairs to get up there, but I don't know about that. Yeah, that looks like one big cliff. No, I thought that looked like stairs, but... Dang it, Bobby. Dang it, Bobby. Maybe I can climb up here? I feel like there might be something in here. Right, this looks like a building they would have something in. Oh, whoops. Come on, swing at me. I gotta get this parrying time down. Maybe these guys just didn't have stamina. There we go. I knew there'd be something back here. Drain of Vigor. What is that? Shoots tiny projectiles which fly to the target enemy. Continuously drains stamina from targeted enemy. Oh. Interesting. Oh, wait. When did I get these? Decreases mana cost by 25% when your health's below. Ooh. No, I don't like that. Horned Warden. I don't remember when I got the... Oh, you know what? That was probably from the, It was probably from the shrine. Can I actually get up here? Don't I have the don't I have a potion that gives me extra jump? I think I literally put it away. Because I think it was yellow. Nope. Nope, I don't think I'm getting up here. Ooh, what if I run? Got it. That didn't help. That didn't help. Okay, so I think this is just a lost cause. And before I go down, we're just gonna... Of course, I can't put a fire here. There we go. Let's go ahead and rest till morning. Hey, Michael, really not interested in you selling me something, bud. Really, really not. I think that was pretty clear from me not answering. Come on. Come on. Son of a bitch. Okay, this is that's definitely not going to be any better. All right. All right, do we have fast travel around here? Oh, no, but I have a... Oh, right. The burdening... Yeah, the the whole sister quest, which is why we took our little tangent here. It's a nice tree to be put under, though. Lots of carnations.
Someone's bound to... What are you poking around here for? You're one of them, aren't you? You better sod off, or else.
Calm down, Bryn. No one would be so stupid as to show up here after making such a mess.
What happened?
We'll have to excuse Bryn. None of us are in the best of moods lately. Someone has been sabotaging our equipment for the past few weeks, and it looks like it's a professional job. They seem to know perfectly well how to make life difficult for us. And after what happened last time, my people have had enough. They refuse to work. They don't want to risk their health.
Do you have any suspects?
Bandits, probably. Or rebels from Kunokt. Although at this point, they're one and the same. The workers refuse to keep working. Not only do they feel threatened, but... well, there's no denying that not everyone from Kunokt is happy about what we're doing here. I can understand them, in a way. We made them destroy their own land.
They should just give up. If they piss Denham off, it's not going to be pretty.
Bryn,
I'm gonna be honest. I thought this guy was Denholm. He looks just like him. I was like, how'd you get down here?
And we have our orders, for which we are held accountable. It's us or them.
What happened last time?
the bandits used to come at night, destroy our equipment, and then disappear. But last time, they beat one of the guards unconscious. Poor sod was just lying there, like a tenderized steak for the whole night. He lost a lot of blood. And when we finally managed to wake him up...
It turned out that Aedwin wasn't himself anymore. His head was all messed up. Bastards.
Yeah, he was delirious. Kept seeing strange things. He thought we wanted to hurt him.
So what now?
We have to catch those scumbags.
Yeah, let's give it to him.
Needs to be done, that's for sure.
Actually, I don't really care. Unless they're going to pay me. If they're going to pay me, I'll help them.
Any more guards. So, if you want to earn some money, we could use your help.
Yeah.
One of the workers
We love money.
seems to have seen the direction those thugs ran. They're familiar with the area. They mentioned a cave.
I mean, I did just come from a
Not sure
cave.
if this is a good lead, but it's worth checking out. So,
It's very
what do you
possible
think?
that I already killed the guys. I'll deal with it.
That's good to hear. If you discover anything, come back to me, huh? Hello.
Oh,
Certainly.
no, okay, so I haven't been there. Or have I? It says burden letter. heard one of the workers mention a cave they could hide up for thugs.
That's me. There's this cave dug out by the Cornac folk about 100 years ago. Yeah, I was there a couple of times, if you ask me. Sure.
Yeah, see, I think that I've already been there. Sup, Quill? Oh, that's cool. You don't have anything to say? You seem troubled. I guess we're just telepathically talking. Okay, well, I mean, we got a quest from him, I think. There's no voice lines, though. Termites. We got that special rock rosemary. Okay, yeah, so it does look that I actually already cleared them out. I went to the cave, found...
Of course.
Okay, I guess not? Okay, this is different. Place one's mine. Nope. What freaking quest is this? Is it a miss quest? I can deliver proof decayed.
Of course.
So I guess I have to literally go inside the cave. Even though the quest marker is showing me here. Dude, Act 2 has been a little bit more problematic than Act 1. Which, you know, in all fairness, I did kind of suggest that that might happen. Especially, you know, if they spent their early days, or if they spent most of their time working on Act 1, like to get that prepped, you know, and then they worked act to act, I would kind of expect the first act to be the tightest, and then kind of get sloppier from there. And unfortunately, so far, we're kind of seeing that. But, like, I don't really know what to do. Like, if I go inside the cave, do I have to go all the way to the end? Like, it's like I already have the thing you need. Except, what was it called? It's the one signed by E. I guess the question is, did I actually take it? And maybe that's why I can't finish it. Unless it was put into here. Yeah, I think I might not have picked it up. So if that's the case, that's my bad. It was somewhere. Was it around here? No, it must have been more this way. And one more. Nice. Hey, level 42. Oh, I'm over encumbered. So we're already halfway to kind of what I wanted to be at the end of today for levels. That's super hot. which was, of course, just kind of an arbitrary goal. There's no necessarily, there's no oh, wait, is it up there? Did I drop down? There's no way I dropped in too far, right? It is around here? Shit, I did drop down too far. Okay, luckily this one we can scale. Kinda. God dang it, I just gotta find the right footholds. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god, they did not make this climbable. Frick. Alright, alright, alright. We'll go around, we'll go around. God, that's a pain. I mean, that's my bad. I jumped in too far. I got rambunctious. Come on, how many hits? Thank you. Ooh, maybe it was intended that I can't. Hey, maybe it was intended that I did that, so that way I can come here. Sup, dude? You got. Obito, no! We were too late. Frick! Now we're all gonna get stuck in an infinite Tsukuyomi. That sells for a lot. I don't want to get rid of that. That I can get rid of. That I can get rid of. I don't even remember picking up like half this stuff. See? Actually worth. Maybe. Okay, how the frick am I supposed to get up there? There we go. Worth it for the meteorite. I don't really care about the copper, but I'll take it since I'm here. Okay, so let's not fall down the whole way this time. So let's line right up with the cave. Now, how far down is all the way down? Like, this isn't all the way down, right? Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm a dum-dum. Yeah, I don't think I picked it up. I think I read it, saw that the quest finished, and then I just put it down. Luckily, I can know that I can cheat it now. No, it wasn't this way. I don't even know if that was technically quicker. Yep, looks like I left the proof here. There we go. You dingus. What are you doing not picking up paper? Doesn't take up any weight. Yeah, that's fine. We can go this way. So I can either give it to Denholm. I can give it to Cade. I'll just give it to Cade. That's fine. Ooh, there's another cave over here. Let's go explore this first. Crystal Cave. That sounds like there could be something cool in it. I am just realizing, though, that I don't have a lot of space for stuff. Seems to be broken. All right, so it looks like that's probably going to be the way out. You know what would be really nice to have, although I know that games like this typically don't put these things in because you don't have any kind of cost to using magic. An alchemy spell would be great. Even if it was reduced cost of the gold that you get. Right? Even if you're only getting, like, I don't know, let's say 50% of the gold that you could get from selling it. And maybe it scales with your magic level. So, like, if you have a higher magic level, you get more money out of it. Or maybe it has to, you know, multi-scale with your practicality. Oh, heavens. That is a long way down. I think that would be kind of cool. So that way, like, while you're running around, if you don't have, or if you, you know, have too much stuff on you, you could just, you know, turn it into some gold. And then just keep exploring. Good lord, this sword is a menace. Oh, what do we got here? The Wailing Gale! I don't care. I don't need it. Ooh, what is that? I feel like this is the hidden way to go. Maybe not. Maybe that's the way I am supposed to go. Maybe this is the kind of quote-unquote secret way. Not secret way, but, you know. Actually, but if I go down this way, can I get back up? No, I think there's no... I don't know which way to go. I'm lost. Oh, there's a shell. I need a bunch of those. Yeah, because, like, I can't get up there. So what is this? Oh, Whispering Stone. I do not know as of yet what to use that for. That has not become apparent to me. Okay, I think I might actually go the other way. This looks like the way that I'm supposed to go, because this is the main chamber, right? Yeah, this is the main chamber, so I'm actually going to go the other way. Oh, actually, can I? Yeah, that's what I thought. I can't even get up there. So never mind. I'm kind of forced to go this way. Ow, that hurt so bad. The shells seem like they're super hard to come by. I think I've only gotten the one. Yeah, Whispering Stone. What do we do with that? Oh, there we go. That lock seems to be broken. So I wonder if the other way that I could go will lead me over there. Or I suppose it could just be this way that I'm about to go. There's another shell. Nice. Oh boy, there are a lot of enemies down here. Perfect for hitting me.
I'll teach you to respect me.
That was cute. Give it your best.
Don't mess with me.
Ooh. Ooh, that was painful. Come on, give me another one. Oh, yeah. Yep, bring it. Bring it.
I'll have your head on a
Haha, I'm kidding. Come on. I gotta train my parry. That was just a block.
Good down.
Okay, now what? My timing is off today. Timing is definitely off. It's not, the parries don't feel as clean today as they did yesterday.
Show yourself. I will bleed you.
I do feel a little bit less accurate with this weapon too, which is probably something to consider. Don't necessarily know why though. But it just feels like I'm missing less of my, or I'm hitting less of my attacks than I'm used to. Okay, so I don't know where that goes.
Something's not right.
I think. Okay, so I've looped back around to myself now. Got it. So I came from here. Ran over here. There's nothing here. Went down this way. So I guess we can check this out. I think it's probably just gonna... Yeah, it's just gonna be another... Oh, wait, maybe not. I thought it was just gonna bring me that same room, honestly. Oh, it is. Okay, it's just another way to get down there.
I'll teach you to respect.
I'll have your head on a pike.
Nice. I actually don't know how many shells I need. But I'm happy all these guys are down here. So hopefully I'll get everything I need for that quest. Or I guess it's a bounty. I guess the bounty is what I'm doing. Have I already been up here? Yes, this is how I came in here. Ah, shoot, I'm over encumbered. Okay, these don't sell for very much. Oh my god, wait, did I really forget to put these away? Man, remember the first time we fought one of him? Didn't go so well. I think that's always the funny thing about these RPGs, is just seeing your progression going from, like, a level 1 just little shitter, trying to do damage to enemies, and then as you get stronger, just see how your character just, like, one-shots all the enemies that just wrecked your entire day.
Hear me.
Well, that doesn't look fun. I'm here.
Please help me. I don't know how much longer I can hold on.
How long have you been like this?
They don't want me to let go. Wait. They say you must leave. That I belong to them now.
Who are they?
They're here, and they will stay. They really want me to join them.
Hold on, I'll find a way to free you.
It might be.
Alright, I got you, broski. Let's go ahead. Can I dig you out? Probably not. That would be far too easy. Well, I do not like that sound. Is there someone else up here that I didn't kill? Up there? Oh, there is! I didn't see you up there, buddy. I have no idea how to get to you, so unfortunately, you're going to have to stay up there for a little bit. Oh. Wait, is this really what I'm supposed to do? Okay. That looked way farther than I thought. So that just goes back to him. So it stands to reason that I probably... Blocking regenerates 20% of the damage blocked as mana. Huh. Well, that's an interesting one. But how do I get you out of here? Let's set it as a quest since we're in here. Pebble in a pit. I found a boy trapped in the cave. I need to find a way to free him and make sure it's safe for him to leave. Maybe it has something to do with the walls around him. You think? Maybe it has something to do with the walls. Aha! Hidden passage. Kind of. You know, just one guy just manually, just casually getting through boulders here. Ooh, what are you? Ah! Oh, his name is Pup? Do these swords sell for anything? Probably not. Just garbage. Just garbage weapons. I guess that's it. It was just that's it? Just 3 monsters? That's what got you trapped? Dude, we're gonna get you out of here in a jiffy. Oh. Oh, he escaped on his own? I'm glad you wait around to thank me, prick. So what does the quest say to do now? Perhaps he managed to escape on his own. Okay, so maybe he's just at the beginning of the pit. Or beginning of the hole. The cave. That thing. That's the word I was looking for. Cave. Okay, so I gotta find my way back to the elevator. Was it on the other side? Yeah, okay. I figured this was going to be the way back up. Can you imagine if he escaped and actually took the lift up and just left us down there? What's up, pup?
If I'd known it would end up like this, I never would have gone in there alone. No, neither the Stone Wardens nor my own tribe will want me back.
What were you trying to prove going in there on your own?
I wasn't a skilled enough hunter to stay with my tribe, and not a good enough miner for the Stone Wardens. There's nothing left for me. And if I'm not a Dalrita, then who am I?
You're your own person. You can choose what to do.
Freedom, huh? That's a pretty foreign concept for us, Dalrita. You know, we're used to knowing what to do and who we're doing it for. And now, I'm just supposed to make my own decisions.
Yes, it's correct.
I'm just talking to myself. It's not worth talking to me. Even I'm sick of it.
You're just feeling sorry for yourself. Snap out of it.
Yeah, whatever. Thanks again.
3,000 XP! Let's go! Let's restore my power. Oh, we gotta identify these. I think I already had Gem of Fire. Ooh, but we could probably put multiple in. Okay, these are the immaculate ones. Please give me something immaculate. I just realized I need to do this back when I can sell stuff. Okay, so points. Let's keep putting it into practicality now. Especially for the extra gold. And honestly... yeah, I need a frick ton of gold, so I'm going to make things more profitable. It's not great for damage, of course. But we can always fix that later by respeccing. We're kind of in the middle of builds anyway, so it's not the end of the world. Okay. What is in this old shelter that I need to do? Tightening the screws? What even quest is that? I don't even see that here. That's super weird. It says that I completed it. Come on. I know we already tried to jump up these rocks, but I'm trying again. Oh, come on, come on. We almost had it. We almost had it. I just need to get that grip again. Nope. Nope. Not gonna happen. Alright, we'll just go up to the bridge and we'll hop over. I wonder if there's anything under the bridge. I knew it! Mmm. Soggy pork. Delicious. Okay, honey's great. All this time spent, and I literally still have not buried those sisters. Yep, they're taking a back seat.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Now. Never. Alright, buy my stuff. Buy my stuff. I definitely want both of those. You can have that, you can have that. Wow, that sold for a lot. Holy frick. Keeping that. Keeping that. Keeping that. So all blues I keep, except for like these night stuff. Night stuff goes away. Whispering Stone sells for 70. Interesting. Okay, so let's go ahead and ID. All right, here we go. 10 pull. Actually, 9 pull. We already pulled 1, but 10 pull. Great mana potion. Another Gem of Fire. Which, again, if we stack a bunch of these together, not bad. Red Death Sword, not great. Gem of Stamina. Ooh, we like that. That's a nice one to pull. Don't care about that. Not great. Another Gem of Fire. Unfortunately, nothing too great. Nothing too great. Oh, but it's a weapon relic. Oh, yeah, it's not gonna be great then. Because then I'm kind of limited. I was thinking that if I could put it in armor, it'd be fine, but that's not the case. You know, you could put like one on your gloves, one on your boots, one on your greaves, one on your chest. Okay, so let's go back out there. And want to get here first. I guess this is the best place to get there. Have I already been to that shrine? I think I have. Something over there is marked with a question mark, though. Okay, let's take some damage. Just don't kill me. Okay.
They said it would get easier. Yes?
Meteorite. Yeah, finally.
So it turns out that the perpetrators of all this mess were indeed hiding there. Thank you for taking the risk and for your help. I'll send a messenger to Denholm. He's the only one who can give further orders. Though I have no doubt that justice will be served.
Kind of already did. 1700 XP. How much gold did you give me, though? I don't know what I was at. Okay, so where do these sisters need to be buried? Let's figure that out. That would be Broken Strings. Oh yeah, that's the one way up here. Sir Valen is up there as well. This Tightening Screws one is weird. I don't understand why that's still here. So I think the best way potentially to do that is probably going to be to fast travel back to town. I'm hoping that there's a way to get over there from up here, because then we can do Sir Renard at the same time.
getting restless.
Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go like completely up and over, which I don't particularly fancy. What's the best way to come on? Gonna be back this way. Up by the baby face. Baby face. Okay, so we can go to fast travel.
No need for that, is there?
Sure there is. There's enemies afoot. Wait, you let a bounty set up these walls? Are you nuts? Red Death infected. Don't let him touch you. Nice. Was 43 what I wanted to get to, or was it 40? I think it was like 45 or 46. But either way, 43 is not bad. To be fair, though, I've kind of stopped kind of worrying about putting points into my combat for now. And we're kind of just focusing on getting more monies. I mean, we're not even close to buying that house. But yeah, I'm super hopeful that buying the house, I'm going to be able to put all the necessary tools in there for alchemy, for cooking. If not, that's going to be a waste opportunity for a house. A Red Death Knight? Well, I didn't expect to see that here. Oh, wait, whoa, 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 somebody's alive. Dude, these two-handed swords just hit so hard. Not even in terms of damage, but literally just like the physics of when they die. And you just like slam them. Because it doesn't feel like a slice. They've made it almost feel more like a hammer. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that guy's tough. That guy had a thick shoulder. He didn't skip overhead press day. Wait, give me all stuff. Go on, just hit me a couple times. Let's get my block level up, you know? Okay, are you stupid? I'm literally not moving. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Buddy, I expected more out of you. I don't know why, but I did expect more out of you. It's okay. next time. Okay, archery level. That's fine. Levels are levels today. Are we even heading close to... Oh, okay, so he's going to be up on the castle. Or up on the wall, or whatever. Wait! Come here, sir! I have delivery. Actually, I need to take some damage. Can I just set myself on fire? Does that work? No? Out of all the things I could do to hurt myself, standing in fire is not one of them. Tisk tisk questline. Tisk tisk. I need to be able to hurt myself. Oh yeah. I have that. Alright, now that I have sufficiently made myself hurt just enough so that it feels good. You gotta have a little bit of pain. A little bit of pain to remember those good times. A little bit of pain to know what feels good. God damn, there's so many enemies in here. Holy shit. Man, you have, like, no range, huh? Get them all in here. Yes. Yes, keep whacking me. Help me get my blocking up. Yes, do it. Let's switch over to food. Yes, hit me so hard. Oh, yes, I love it. Yes, give me more. Let's pop some food. Come on, guys. I can take it. Oh, I'm almost out of stamina. There we go. I got more. Okay, hit me more. Let's go. Come on. This is how we cheat the game. This is how we get infinite block. Come on. Yes, keep going. Keep going. Give me so many levels. Maybe I just stand in the middle of them. They're kind of stupid. There's one more. Come on, buddy. Join your friends. I think I've seen this one. Usually it involves a black leather couch, though. Oh, there's one more. Buddy. Hey. Hey, you. Come join your friends. They're just beating me today. It's a complete pounding. Okay, more food. Get a little bit of regen. Okay, I would really love if you guys had weapons. Seriously, you're like too far away from me. And I don't think you're actually doing enough damage for my level to go up at a decent rate. Alright, screw this. Well, that was easy enough. They gave it their best. Are they coming back to life? Can you guys do me big damage? Oh, wait. Where the frick were all you guys? Okay, well, this is just obnoxious. Alright, let's just hack through them. Yeah, that shield thing was real annoying. That was obnoxious. If they couldn't knock me down, I maybe would have farmed them for a little bit, but keep getting knocked down over and over again, that's not fun. That's not fun. There we go. All right, here's our boy. Oh, he also has a duelist blade. I think we already had that one, though. Let's see, what doesn't sell for much? That doesn't sell for much. Oh, because they're +7s. I was like, why do these sell for a crazy amount? Let's see. What's in this room? Ooh, potions. Not very good. We can probably sell. Let's actually pick that up. Can we actually... Do we have enough to make... I don't know if this goes into anything else, but let's make like 20 of these. Because we can use that instead of Mad Dog. Or the Berserker Potion or anything like that. Wow, 2 very early spells. Brianna of Camelot's gold nuggets. Quantity of gold suggests a new vein has been discovered. Dispatch scouts. Oh, I wonder if that's a hint that there's gold nearby. Oh, retaliates 5% of damage back. Go for a little spike build. I wonder if there's enough to actually do that. Or if that's just kind of like, you know, it's there if you want to play with it. I don't know that they actually give enough tools to actually play around with that. Actually, they all came from back here. Is there actually something back here? I wonder if they just came from there or if they actually came from up here. My guess, they probably came from up here. Hey, if a knight wants to fight me, I know I can take him on now. A sacrifice to the Menhir, gain 10 max health. Okay, apparently there's a shaft we can go down. Giggity. Execute! I didn't get the option to execute him. I'm grumpy. I'm grumpy. Well, we're kind of going the opposite way of that mine shaft. Wait, is there just nothing up here? There's just a giant tower, really? With nothing up here? Let's go ahead and rest, that way I can see better. Yeah, for now, I'm going to just keep putting points in here, again, for the better price of sold goods. Same thing here. Just to make as much as possible. Yeah, I'm confused about this. I wonder if there's maybe a quest that's supposed to, that I'm going to get that brings me up there. Because otherwise, that's kind of just a dead end where nothing happens. And every time I've had that happen, there's been a quest that pops up later. Ooh, hey, that's some good gear. Well, maybe. It's new gear. There's a new spell, too. Increases crit chance by 15%. Consumes 1 mana per second. Huh. Interesting indeed. Oh, that kind of sucks. Oh, and then we already had this. We didn't have that one though. Yeah, so this is actually this is kind of an interesting piece. Because this could potentially work with that spectral sword that we were looking for. Like, that's the piece that I was missing. Obviously, I didn't know about it, right? But I was looking for a way to drain my mana other than casting spells so I could keep that sword up. So technically, if I wanted to, and 15% crit chance is no joke. I don't think it scales as well as this weapon, though. I think this weapon just does more damage. Well, now that I think about it, though, does it? Because this scales... Let's see. Up to 200%. And the spectral sword scales by 1% per point of mana missing. So I suppose, depending on what your max mana is, could outscale it. Alright, last guy. Take those, because that actually sells. So obviously I can't go across that way. So there is a I wonder if it's down there. I mean, I know we were just down there, and I don't think I saw a cave that would bring me up here. But how else would I get down there? I didn't see anything that was going down. I don't even remember where it was. I think it was up here. No, it wasn't over this way. Is it over this way? Yeah, right here. So where does this lead? Hang on. I want to test something here. So I have Arthur's power up. If I jump down, does that count as a lethal hit? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Okay, we got some fast traveling down here. All right, let's start. Actually, now that I have this down here, oh my god, this is so helpful, actually. That's a great spawn point, actually. Because I can explore all this. Jesus, that's going to be a big freaking castle. Maybe I don't explore this yet. I'm not going to explore that yet. I'm going to go back, sell my stuff, and then we're just going to... Man, I hate to do it, but travel up here, travel down here, cross the lake, get those two done.
Always a pleasure to... Hello there.
All right, and you're going to buy pretty much everything I have on me. Oh, yeah, we're getting big rich now, boys. We're getting big rich. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, so like I think all of these, yeah, all these small health potions, they're gone. 25% health is actually reasonable. These 30 healths can go. What about little mana? These little mana potions can go. Look at that, we're already halfway to a house. Not too bad. Not too shabby at all. Oh, maybe this isn't the sword I was thinking of. I think the sword I was thinking of Oh, did you not want to buy that stuff? You could only use a single weapon. Jake, you're a sword.
I wasn't got money.
That insult is almost just as bad as just going, your mom. But your mom. But your mother. All right. Right. So we're coming up here. We got a long walk ahead of us. Got a long walk. And I'm lost. Okay, we're going east. Whoa! Spirit camel. You on your toes there, buddy? You gonna call me out for that one? Okay. Let's reduce our health. Our health is a little bit too high. Okay, okay. Hold the phone. So about my health being too high. About my health being too high. Well, at least it just brings me right here. There we go. Oh, we did find a piece of armor that works a lot better with the spectral sword that we were looking for. I don't think I'm going to swap over to it. But it constantly drains our mana. So if we wanted to do that spectral sword build, where we were always at low mana, we found a pretty good way to make that happen. And it not even does that. It increases your overall crit by 15%. So it's like actually just a really good helmet. So we're here. I was like, where did he go? Okay, we don't need any of that. Wasn't there another quest over here? No, okay, so this is where I'm dropping off the sister's remains. I also noticed we're getting a lot more harp music over here. I should probably just take all these. Why have I not been taking all these? The amount of times that I've got boned for not taking that stuff. Shrine of the Buggane. Crit chance. Ooh, that's super sexy. Dude, I gotta be. I literally just got screwed out of a quest. Because I did the cave first. Forgot to take the note. I just saw, hey, you completed a quest, or you started a quest. And I didn't realize till later that I actually needed the note because it was evidence. So then when I found the guy who was like, there's nearby cave. We gotta see if there are people there. And then I checked the I checked the dialogue. And of course, I couldn't do it.
Don't let your guard down.
Oh, you're a rogue. That's cute. Oh, hey, we've literally just found another one of those helmets. That would be really good with the spectral sword. Dude, I've been leveling like crazy today. Like crazy. Actually, I'll just take all that. A firkin. Oh, that means pale. I don't care for a pale. What'd I just get? Max health. Cool. Dude, I honestly don't know how it got so high. Like, when I started, I think, because when I started, it was like 60, I think. I don't remember it being that high. Oh, yeah, that's true. That night fight gave a ton of levels. What the shit is that? So the thing I'm looking for is a way to put bleed on my main hand. Knuckle of Ease sword. I wonder if that does anything interesting. I think it's just a white item. Yeah. Doesn't even sell for anything. Increases enemy stamina loss after a successful parry by 35%. Went from the 60s to 75? Well, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'll take it. We already went there. I bet there's... You have a Rondite? Yeah. Didn't you see that at the beginning? Wait, did you not know we even had that sword to begin with? Yeah, we got that quite a while ago. Actually, it was at the at the end of Act 1 that we got this. Wait, is there really just nothing here? It's another one of those odd dead end feelings. I wonder if it's because there's a hole, and so it's just meant to trap you. So, I guess I'm not very familiar with Arthurian lore. Oh, really? It's on par with Excalibur? Well, no wonder it's freaking expensive in stats to use. Yeah, I don't know. So basically, ooh, there's some more Mad Dog and Mother's Embrace. I think that's a heal spell. So, do you remember way back in the beginning of, that's where I got it from. I got it from Lancelot. Do you remember way back in the beginning of the game? So this little island, there's a guy there who was like pretending to be human, but he clearly wasn't, and he just sold a bunch of sold a bunch of like ingredients, a bunch of alchemy stuff. That was a long time ago, so I don't know if you'd remember that. I know I'm circling this, but you can't see my cursor, but on this little island here, right? This is like right where we started. There was a door here basically. And once we finished Act 1, we got Arthur's like new upgraded power so we could go in a couple doors. And inside was Lancelot's tomb. And so not only did we get Lancelot's sword, but we got all of Lancelot's armor. And his armor is really good. Eventually, I'm going to be switching over to... I'm very likely going to be switching over to Lancelot's armor. But I have this armor on right now just because it's heavy. And I wanted to get a bunch of levels. Little tree, grow no more, forsake your wish to climb for troop. Take it. Will this game make me stop playing Expedition 33? Interesting question. I suppose it depends on like what kind of game you prefer. I mean, why not both? Why not both? Why not play through Expedition 33, finish it, and then swap over? Alright, can't use that one. Boom! New journal entry. I thought I've already fought this before. Overall, I mean, yeah, it's a very fun game. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, that's... oh, I can do a quest down there. Okay, let's go this way. This will get us to that Wilbur guy's family. Who apparently is supposed to be on the asylum. But he thinks is down here. Is there anything up here? And whatcha? Get wrecked, idiot. Well, so far we've encountered Galahad and Lancelot. Galahad's... I have Galahad's armor, so that makes me think we're gonna run into a bunch of the Knights of the Round Table. Galahad's armor wasn't anything special. It was literally a bunch of white items that have no effects. Lancelot's armor is cool for a couple reasons. For one, it has really powerful effects. It is expensive. Like, you need a lot of stats to put it on, though. You know, it's interesting that you say he was the bravest of all, because the way that they portrayed him in the game, he actually wasn't... he was kind of cowardly. Quarantined hut.
O All-Mother, keeper of day and night, shelter us in your embrace. Oh, I hope I'm not bothering you.
Who are you praying for?
My family. My daughter, her husband, and my grandson. We all used to live in this house together. Now, I don't even know whether they're still inside.
If you're... Oh, I'm an idiot. That's symbols for the Red Death. I was thinking it was for bandits. And so when we crossed the bridge to get over to the toll house, I was like, what, you let bandits live over here? And it's like, no, it's the Red Death. Galahad was Lancelot's bastard son in myth, and that's just subversion, as you can clearly... Oh, yeah. No. I don't expect this game to, like, 100% fully follow Arthurian lore, but I just thought it was interesting that, like, as you said that, I was thinking, he was kind of... Not that he was necessarily... Not that he was necessarily... I guess he was cowardly. Basically, he was, like... He was upset that he didn't fulfill something for Arthur. It was really, he just didn't want Arthur to think that he failed. So I don't know that that's necessarily cowardice.
my family to the island asylum, or if they're all lying dead inside, with flies crawling all over them. So I sit here and pray. What else can I do?
Can't you just go in and see for yourself?
If I could, I would have done it a long time ago. The doors are locked. Quarantine. I guess I shouldn't be sitting here either, but nobody's chased me off yet.
Locked doors have never stopped me before. I'll go inside.
Thank you. But please, just be careful.
You know, I would say that that's not exactly the most loyal thing. I would say that that puts him down on the list of loyal friends. You know? Of the things you could do to break one's trust of being loyal, that's probably at least number 5. At least. Wow, there's literally nothing in here, huh? The videos look cool. The game looks cool. Yeah, no, the game's super fun. I went inside. Your family isn't there. I found their letters inside. You've been waiting here for nothing.
You're a good person. Now I'll pray to the All-Mother for my family to come back safe, and for you too.
Yeah, considering I just risked my life. Okay, let me in. I'm immune, so we're good. Oh, okay. Interesting. Quarantine hut diary. The Red Priest came. Illness locked in the house on the 3rd day. The priest decided I couldn't leave my house. They placed a guard outside, told me to wait. This appearance spell. I started thinking about escaping, but in a different way than before. I remembered some old spells and tried and make myself disappear. The spell must be cast in place from which the original caster wished to escape. Only there it will work, in this case, in the house. Just in case, I'll hide the scroll somewhere in my house. Ooh. Little teleportation magic, huh? Now, where is it? Is that it? Uncanny spell. The frick is that? Huh? I don't think that actually does anything. So is that what I was supposed to find? That this spell sucks? Who's Mordred? I know the name, but I don't know, like I said, I don't know much about Arthurian lore. But the name sounds very familiar. Oh, okay. Oh, this is his old home. Perfect. That's what I was looking for. I want to climb. So we're searching. So we got to find something that makes Wilbur want to get healthy. I don't know that I'd be drinking milk, though, from a quarantine zone. That doesn't seem super intelligent. Probably in the gacha... Oh, my God. I haven't played every gacha game. I've played, like, 2. Okay, so that's got to be the letter that I got to bring to him. Or maybe this one? And I'll have you know, the last gacha game I played, I didn't even spend a penny. I was actually very, very surprised with myself when it came to Sword of Convaleria. I did end up putting it down. Like, I had to force myself because, well, it wasn't, it's not even necessarily that I liked the game. I mean, the game was fine. A problem that I have with tactics games, though, is when they start getting too over encumbered with mechanics, which, you know, people who like the genre obviously are going to want more mechanics to play with, but dude, when it's one thing when my own characters have a million abilities, but when every enemy also starts to have a million abilities, I just can't keep track of what's going on. And that was the case. Just like, it was so hard to plan out turns just because every enemy had like 5 abilities. And so what ended up happening is most of my time spent in that game was just just turning the game on autoplay. But, you know, you get that sense of FOMO, right? Because you got to do all your daily quests and stuff. Let's see here. Yes. Let's go turn in our stuff. Like, the game was interesting at the beginning when there wasn't a lot of stuff going on, and then the more complicated it got, the more, or the less fun it became to me.
Have some spare food or coin?
And like I said, it was mostly the FOMO, because, like, you know, I'd go through and, like, if I couldn't play at work, then, you know, I'd have to wait, and then obviously I'm on stream, I can't do that. And so it comes to be like 10 or 11 o'clock at night, and I don't want to sit here for an hour just like autoing levels or actually playing.
Ah, there you are, bro.
So I had to like break the cycle.
Don't you start. It's all in the mind, see? Strength, speed, endurance. It's all about believing you've still got it. Anyway, I'll keep taking it. Maybe I'll even best you in a duel next time, eh?
Highly doubt it. About the bounties. I got a whole bunch of them.
Well,
I don't care about the lore about them, though. Just give me my money.
I'll away.
That's it? 100 freaking gold? She got completely ripped off. What a scam artist. Oh. Yeah, we can do this.
Who is it?
Quill sent me.
All right. Come on in.
Dude, time gating content. It's just, yeah, it's not great. It preys way too much on FOMO.
I'm not in the mood for gossip. So if you've come to talk, speak plainly. So he won't be home for dinner? Again? Or the next few days, I suppose? Oh, bother. Fine. Fine, I'll go. Maybe she's got some news about when we're finally leaving. Thank you for coming. Here. Take... Not unless you can give our lord a swift kick in the arse. And get him to finally give the order to move. If this drags on any longer, we'll just leave on our own. And hope the road is kind. But thank you for asking.
You seem nervous.
You'd be nervous too. I wish I told you.
I don't even know who Quill is. Oh, wait. Quill is... Quill's the guy, back a few minutes. People are just lashing out because they're scared.
That doesn't give them the right to make me afraid. In my own home. They haven't hurt me, no.
Oh, see, I didn't realize it was another round table.
Trampled my
I had no idea what was going on with that section of the game. That was weird.
Because I'm scared of what I'll come back to. We haven't done anything to them. We don't deserve this. I've kept you long enough.
Nice. Okay, well, since you're not going to stop me here, I'm just going to take all your booze. So many cheese and apples. I mean, maybe this will incentivize you to finally leave. If that was your dinner, I'm taking it. Okay, what else we got for quests here? We got the Broken Hourglass. I think that's the Wilbur one. Yep. No, yeah, I get that. I mean, you know, like Merlin is way more a memorable name than, I mean, even Mordred. Like, I remember the name. I mean, you could have asked me. I wouldn't have been able to put that together. I mean, the first thing that comes to my name when I hear Mordred is Morgoth. I just wish I wish there was a more digestible way. And maybe there is, and I just don't know about it. To read or otherwise ingest the Silmarillion. Because I would love to get all that info. I cannot read Old English. And I don't like reading. But like, if there was a Lord of the Rings quality television show of the Silmarillion that was a faithful adaptation, not the garbage with Ring of Power, then I'd be okay. I'd watch that. That's what I was hoping with Ring of Power, and then they just dunked all over it and went.
I won't listen to this drivel. One more lie, and you'll all regret it.
Wilbur, here's a letter from your grandson.
Anyone could write such nonsense.
Oh my god, you're an idiot, dude.
I've had enough of your scheming.
What are you doing? You're gonna punch me?
Goodbye.
You know, Lancelot Arthur, Morgan Le Fay. Oh yeah, Morgan Le Fay. Yeah, isn't she a wizard? Couldn't convince Wilbur.
Damn it.
Yeah, but like, there's so many cool stories.
This isn't your fault.
You know, like I've learned a bunch of the Silmarillion just through, you know, like Lord of the Rings lore videos.
It's an impossible task.
Close enough. I know what you were saying. Okay, I'm gonna put your hospital out of business while you buy all this junk from me. There we go. Yeah, like there's always, I forgot who it is, but there's, I think it's just like, it's just Lord of the Rings lore, I think, but he does like these half-hour, typically half-hour, sometimes like an hour videos that he'll just pick like a story, or he'll go do like the lore of, you know, like who was Melkor or who was Gandalf, And it's always like, you know, just like general art. You know, there's obviously no videos of all this because no one's really made them. But I would love for there to be. Okay. We could head our way up here and do these two. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get those out of the way. Hey, what's up, Clement? How you doing? How you doing this fine evening? She's technically art. How does that happen? How do you get technically his half sister? Wouldn't she just be or not? I don't even want deep dives. It's not even deep dives. I just want, like, I want the story, but I want it told in a Peter Jackson Lord of the Rings setting. And by that, I just mean good. Just mean good. I'm doing good, Clement. We're having a good time here playing some Tainted Grail. There are many sources, they don't all line up. Yeah, but it doesn't. Wait. Are you saying it with the Arthur thing that don't line up, or with the Tolkien thing lining up? I think just, I mean, because I think just in general, I don't know. I think, yeah, I don't know. It's just some freaking bot. I don't know. I think just in general, I just want to have some kind of, you know, thing that I can watch that's Silmarillion that's not garbage. It's actually reasonable. How do I get up here to get that titanium? Okay, that was easier than I thought. I mean, it kind of was. I'll be honest. I don't think I didn't really. I don't think I made it past the second episode of season 1. I just watched like all the review videos on it, and just heard like what the story of the first season was, and I was like, this is dumb. This is just stupid. Oh, we're gonna ship Galadriel and Sauron. Oh, they're so cute. Frickin' stupid. Oh, we don't. He's definitely not Sauron. Don't think that he's Sauron, because he's definitely not Sauron. We just made this one guy look like a bad boy, and he's definitely not Sauron. Spoiler alert, he was Sauron the whole time. Like, come on. Oh, is that a shrine up there? Okay, let's go up the side. Yeah, it was pretty rough. I mean, there's just so many memes you can pull from it. Like, well, I mean, this is season 2, so it's not as soon as they did this. Obviously, they had already been sucking for a while, but you put in an orc family, and it's like, we can't go to war because we're orcs and we have families and they can't die. Or, you know, we can't have them die. Like, shut the... Orcs are fucking war machines. They're pure evil. That's like the whole freaking point of them. Just an entity of evil. Just let them be evil. You don't have to humanize a freaking orc. Just let them be what they are. But everything now is like, we gotta humanize the bad guy. We gotta humanize the bad guy. And there's a time and place for it, I think. Like, They're literally corrupted elves. Like, literal corruption. Oh! Hello there, Tippy. And I mean, I will admit, there is a time and a place where having your bad guy have some humanity makes sense. And I think that one of the best examples in recent memory was Thanos. Now, obviously, Thanos' lore in the comics is much different than the movies, right? Rather than him being not even that he was pure evil in the comics, right? Because essentially, you could, if you really want to narrow it down, he was essentially trying to kill half of all living things for love, right? In his own weird, twisted way. So I need to go way over here. Only a specific key will grant entry. Interesting. And so it's kind of like, you know, do you introduce that concept of death to the Marvel Universe, or do you give them a better reason? Now, you have the counter argument, which, you know, people try and bring up, which is, oh, well, if you could have snapped away half of all living things, why couldn't you have just doubled the resources? Right? It now has his motivation now has a flaw, right? Because before you couldn't argue like, oh, why don't you just double all people? Well, because he's trying to please, he's trying to court Lady Death, and so the way he's trying to do it is by killing people. Whereas in the other way, he's just trying to do like the utilitarian thing and make it so that people have more resources, and so, you know, you can counter the argument is like, why don't you just double the resources? But I would also counter-argue the counter-argument in that he's not necessarily, like, he still needs to be a villain, but I think what they tried to do, and I think they did successfully, is actually not have him be the villain. I mean, Thanos is he is the protagonist. I was going to say hero. Protagonist of Infinity War. It is his story. How long have I been streaming? I mean, I've been off and on for a number of years, but I suppose recently it's been, I don't know, like maybe a month or two. They can't let evil be irredeemable because yeah. Yep. Okay, we're on the same wavelength here. Can't talk about comics generally. Different authors paint different characters in completely different light and storyline. Yes, he was flirting with death. Literally, he's absolutely yep. Right, and that's the thing too, is, you know, especially with comics, like there's so many different stories of different characters. It's like, which one, you know, when people are complaining, I can't even think of a decent example right now. But, you know, when they go, this isn't my fill in the blank, this isn't my Iron Man, it's like, well, which Iron Man? This isn't my Captain America, well, which one? There's a lot of them. This could even be a new one. You ever think of that? Like, you know how many runs of comic books there are? I tried to get into comic books back when I was in... Oh, shh.
Stop where you are. Seems we have something to settle. You broke the law and pissed off a few people around here. Especially me. You'll pay the fine, or we'll...
Oh, dude, take the gold. Cost 250 to attack a guard? Oh, man. All right, fair enough. Hold up. It cost me 250 gold to attack a guard, but I kill one little priesty boy, and I got to pay 8K. I don't know about that. Forging a path. Oh, I gotta talk to you. People don't know the difference between a hero and protagonist. Protagonist, the vehicle story, nothing happens without them. So Thanos. Yeah, I think a lot of people would assume that when I say protagonist, I mean hero. And while he is the hero of his own story, I mean, it's literally the movie starts with him and it ends with him winning. I mean, it's his story. I mean, this was more of a meme. This like hurry up, all of Connacht will pass through here soon. Yes, this has happened a lot in Act 2. There's just no voice lines. I can report back to Denholm. Nice. Let's go ahead and do this one over my dead bodies. Okay. Not going to be able to get... Well, obviously not going to be able to get through here. We already see that, you know, Act 1 blocks it off. Just seeing if there's any hidden chests. Yeah, I really like Infinity War. I always go back and forth. Do I like Infinity War more or do I like Endgame more? But I think the only reason that that's even a conversation is literally just for the last, like, hour. I think if the last hour... I know, obviously, the movie wouldn't make sense if the last hour wasn't in it. But if that last hour wasn't in Endgame, I don't think it's even close. Infinity War is better. But if you were to say Infinity War versus the last hour of Endgame, I don't know. I might say the last hour, but altogether, I think it's definitely Infinity War. Endgame actively makes Infinity War worse. Huh. Okay, what are your arguments? Not saying you're wrong, just want to hear you out. Because I'm trying to think of the... Now I'm trying to think of the movie. Ooh. Oh, more elusive stuff. All right. Sup, bear? Gonna prick you in the butt. All right, boss time. Holy god dang, the sword is a fucking nightmare for enemies. It's so strong. Ugh. It's actually capstone. Endgame takes away all the dramatic way, the sacrifice, the struggles, and the hard truths. Yeah, I agree. I agree for a lot of it. I mean, the sacrifices, though? So which sacrifices are you talking about? Because, like, are you talking about the ones of the people that got dusted? Or are you talking more about, like, Gamora? Because I would be with you on Gamora. I mean, with the dusted people, we knew they were going to come back. That wasn't like, I mean, that was pretty much a given. And Black Widow, she didn't come back though. Well, but she died in Endgame, though. Oh, hold up. Sorry, you had a second message there that I didn't see. And it takes away a genuine, multifaceted villain Thanos and replace him with Dark Thanos, who's supposed to carry the narrative weight of first Thanos without having to take... Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. It kind of takes him from being the multi-layered villain that we met in Infinity War and then just literally boiled him down to kind of generic Marvel villain of just, I am bad. Why? I'm supposed to be bad. I don't think I care about any of that. Maybe I want to build more into crit. I don't know. Maybe it's just attack speed. Oh, this is something I don't have. I want to go into tools of the trade. Yeah, it's pretty fast. Should they have stayed dusted? Is there there better be a fast travel point over here that I can grab? Well, so let me ask you this. Would you feel the same way? Well, it's a hard thing to ask, but would you feel the same way if it was all one movie? So if halfway through, let's just call it Thanos the movie, right? Put them both together. If halfway through they all got dusted and at the end they all got returned, would you feel the same exact way? Or is it specifically hey, the camel's back. Is it specifically because it's two movies that you have a problem with it? Or like, is it the overall story narrative, I suppose? How do we have weird spawns? It's morning. I don't know how we have weird spawns. Hey, that 99. Almost at 100. Almost at 100. If Endgame got pasted on the end of Infinity War, it would ruin Endgame. Was never cop out that took away the hard truths character growth forced by Infinity War. Fair point. Had to check, see if you were consistent. Because, like, I think some people, dusting was logistically, emotionally, spiritually, narratively stupid. Yeah, I mean, I'm partial. I mean, I like it just because, well, let me put it this way. I would have liked it more if bringing them back meant that we could have more movies that were good with the characters. Unfortunately, we have seen what has happened since Endgame has come out, and it might have just been better for everybody to stay dead and for them to just start over. Hey, we got 100. Nice. That was a really quick 99 to 100. Yeah, the only one that I can think of that I've heard was decent, and I still haven't seen it. And honestly, I haven't seen it just because there's been nothing that has gotten me excited. Oh yeah. You could say, yeah, Wolverine Deadpool. I honestly completely forgot about that one because I was just thinking, like, I know it's part of the MCU now, but it still doesn't click in me that that's MCU. I heard Guardians 3 was reasonable. I have actually heard decent things about Thunderbolts. I don't know. I just don't care about any of the characters in that movie. I don't. I mean, Yelena's fine, but Yelena's fine only because Florence Pugh is great. I don't even remember what's his face? Hopper. I can't even think. I'm literally blanking on his name. Hopper from Stranger Things. But whatever. The Russian dude. Literally don't care. He was in Black Widow. Cool. That movie sucked. Sure, you have Bucky as Winter Soldier. Don't really care. Red Guardian. Yeah, but I can't think of the actor's name. I'm completely blanking. And then I care literally less than zero about the teleporty girl from Ant-Man. I don't even know what her name is because I don't care that much. Dude, this area has like no fast travel. This entire map is just, I don't like this second act map. There's just like no easy way to get around. David Harbour, thank you. Thank you. Yes, David Harbour. I could not yeah, so you know all these names. I don't even remember them because I literally just don't care. Yeah, Ghost. Don't care about. Like, I don't know how you're gonna make the thing is, like, how do you justify a Winter Soldier when you just put Sentry in your movie? It's the dumbest thing I've ever heard of. Like, man, we're gonna have a new team. It's gonna have Superman on it. Yeah, who else is on the team? Speedy? Green Arrow's like sidekick? Like the fuck? What? Like, are you kidding me? Those two, how are they possibly going to justify having him in a fight when you have Sentry? I did not watch Legion. No. Am I supposed to jump down here? I'm not jumping down there until I know that there's a freaking fast travel point somewhere. Fight him, they hug him. I mean, I saw the leaked, I think it's leaked. I don't know. I saw the fight with him, and the fact that they even tried to act like Bucky had a chance. Stupid. Oh wait, am I thinking, which one was Legion? I think I'm thinking of Jessica Jones. Because Legion is supposed to be about, is that not Reed Richards' kid, right? Is it Professor Xavier's kid? I know it's a kid. I know it's like it's like one of the top, I don't know, heroes, whatever you want to call it, mutants, whatever he is. Thought that was the case. Xavier's kid, okay. I knew it was one or the other. I knew it was one of the smart kids. Oh, yeah, because Franklin Richards is Reed Richards' kids, duh. Had Aubrey Plaza in it. Oh, okay. Yes. Yes, I remember that one. Yeah, I remember seeing all the trailers for it. That seemed super, super weird. It was definitely a quirkier show, which should come as a surprise to nobody if it has Aubrey Plaza in it. No, she's great. I'm gonna be honest though. I think I've only really seen her in Parks and Rec. I may have seen her in like one or two other things, but I don't know. It's honestly been a long time since I've actually like watched movies or TV shows recently. I will occasionally watch some kind like if there's a good show on, but honestly, there's been too much on. I tend to like miniseries. I like things that, you know, are finite, that don't just, they're like, we're just gonna go on forever and ever. A top 5 actresses crush list. Not off the top of my head, to be completely honest. And it doesn't help that I have a horrible memory, so like I would probably forget somebody. Let me think. Who would be on that? Good lord, we finally found some fast travel. What did I put on that? Who comes on the screen and I get happy about? No, I wouldn't say that Florence Pugh is on there. I just know her because I like her. I mean, I liked Elena in Hawkeye. Man, I don't know. It's been a long time since I thought about that. She's fine. I think she's a bit overrated. Not that she's not attractive. She's definitely attractive, but I think that there are probably a pair of reasons that she is higher on people's lists than I might put her. Over my dead bodies. What the frick is this quest? Oh, I gotta return to Tarnas. Okay. No, it's not it's not like putting me on a spot in a bad way. I'm just kind of trying to think.
We ain't safe here.
Like reasons. So, reasons are perfectly fine. Reasons are absolutely acceptable. Not saying they're not, but I'm saying there's more than just some reasons. Although look, if we're being honest, there are some giant reasons people find her attractive. She is. I don't know that I would put her in the top 5 though. That being said, I don't have a great answer. Someone will pop in my head eventually, and I'll just, like, you know, blurt out a name. It'll just pop in at the most random time. That was the most instinctual parry I've ever had. I did not plan that. My finger just, like, twitched on its own.
burden you carry. What are you looking for?
Found Galen.
Fell victim to his own pride and tried to make himself immortal. Typical. That man had no sense of self-preservation. He thought life was driving him, but to me, it always seemed like he was racing towards death. I'm glad the matter has been handled. I'll even give you something extra for your trouble. And what about his research?
Dude, that was a long ass way for this quest. You better give me something good.
Ah, I see. So it was all for nothing. We need to keep searching. I won't lie, I was as excited for this as a keeper for venison. But after so many years in the guild, I should be used to the taste of failure.
Don't worry, what matters is we just keep looking. Now, Dalrata being such a crybaby, embarrassing.
What do you care? I am who I am. There's a reason I left the tribe and never joined One Eye. May Mother's strong arm embrace you.
So what do we do now?
There's nothing more for us to do together. And if
Fantastic. Shut up. 2400 XP. Oh my god, we're almost to 46. Told me to find Phaedros. Alright, fair enough. We'll go find him. 46 was kind of like my goal. 45 or 46 for levels. Unfortunately, I'm not getting any into combat anymore. Stupid knight. You made me go too fast. I mean, that's fair. I mean, if you would have... So, like... I mean, for the longest time... You know, back when I was a kid... Because I think she's a couple years older than me. But, I mean, I would be lying if I didn't say Emma Watson. You know, little 12-year-old me, like, definitely big crush on Emma Watson. Even now, she's still very attractive. I mean, you know, Lifetime, you have all the normal ones that most people go to. I mean, you'd be a liar if you didn't say Transformers 1 Megan Fox. I think every guy in my school, like the next day after it came out, was just like, just completely drooling. Jennifer Lawrence is an interesting one. I actually think Jennifer Lawrence kind of fell... Well, like you were saying, you don't care if they fell off. Jennifer Lawrence has kind of lost a little bit of her real estate for me. Anna Kendrick is interesting. Mostly because she's out of my state, and actually, without going too deep into it, is actually from pretty close to me. She went to school fairly close to, you know, where I live. Peace out, boys. Oh man, can I make this jump? I don't remember. We're just going for it. Okay, that was not as big as I thought it was. I mean, hey, for what I'm saying, like, top 5, I think it's the top 5 that's get me, right? Like, I mean, we could talk all day about, like, attractive actresses. That's not exactly hard to do. But nailing down any kind of top 5 is always difficult for me. I'm very indecisive when it comes to that. I mean, the only thing that I'm really found an actress on show. Watch her perspective on like real from internet. She's in the same age as me. What was I saying? Oh, right. The only thing that I'm kind of set on, I would say, like, favorite video game is Baldur's Gate 3. That one's kind of easy. That's kind of the easy one to go to. Favorite movie is easy if I just can cheat. If I can cheat and say Lord of the Rings is a trilogy, then I say that. If I have to say one, like, typically I'll say Return of the King, but I think realistically it's probably Gladiator.
I'm terribly sorry for all that hassle.
Like, those things are pretty, and like favorite food, pizza, like those are like the most definitive things I can answer for like top one.
Oh, did he? Well, if the guild is so impatient for results, they should have sent someone sooner. Now all my beasts are gone, and I'm still missing a crucial ingredient.
What do you need?
You see, weird beasts are unique creatures. The spark of life they carry is as twisted as it is relentless.
Oh yeah, definitely original, not the new one.
And transferred,
Original.
creating a being with everything that's the.
All right. So what are you missing? I'll bring you the heart. Yeah, honestly, Gladiator is one of the only movies that can bring me to tearing up every time without fail. I don't like cry. I'm not weeping, but it's the only one where I'm like getting a little emotional. It's always every time he falls, and then the music picks up, and he starts putting his hand right through the wheat. I don't think I've ever seen Fury. That's the war movie, right? With Brad Pitt? Ooh, what do we got going on down here? Are you gonna come to life and attack me? No, but you are. That was cute. That was cute.
My, what a lovely mortal he sent my way. Such a silly man, that Phaedros. Does he truly think I can't tell one of you from another?
Racist Fae. Wait, you know him?
But of course. You could even say we're quite close. After all, I granted him his greatest wish. And in return, he promised me a small piece of his sad, mortal life. Only now it seems he's trying to weasel out of the deal. It's a bit insulting, don't you think? Mortals. I should have known better than to trust him.
What was his wish? I don't really care. Just get me to the end. Uh-oh. Whoops. Whoops. My bad. I didn't realize the choice was, do you want to deal or do you die? Okay, that was a flat booty. That's unfortunate. You don't make the top 5 list for that reason. Gotta do some squats. Alright, let's sleep. What do we got in two-handed? Bonus damage? No, let's get the chance to stun. Yeah, I mean, I think the thing that makes it easy for me to pick Baldur's Gate 3 is just the amount of times that I've replayed it. It would be interesting to go back to see what I think now. Yeah, you know, I just tried to think of like any other game that I played, because I wouldn't say not picky. Not picky. We'll go with that. Not picky at all. Either or is completely fine. Because honestly, like my gaming like encyclopedia in my head is not as big as you might think. That's what she said, or that's what he said. Like, I've gone through periods of playing a lot of games, and then there's a lot of just like dead years in my time where I didn't play much. So there's a lot of games that people would say, like other people would say are on their top 5 list, that I just like literally never played. And a lot of my childhood as well, when people were playing, you know, big name games on whether it's PS1 or Xbox, like my parents just didn't let me play a lot of games. So, like, I spent a lot of my time playing RuneScape as a kid. I played a lot of RuneScape, as much as I could. But, like, all my console games, like, I played Spider-Man and Spider-Man 2 an ungodly amount of time. What else did I play? I played that Marvel Superheroes game. A lot of Sonic. And then when I got a GameCube, I played Super Mario Sunshine a bunch. I had like Time Splitters 2. I had just a lot of like really Spider-Man 2. Well, so Spider-Man 2, I played both of them. So I played Spider-Man 2 Enter the Electro on the PS1, but then I played a lot of Spider-Man 2 on GameCube. But I just had a lot of like not games that you would say are like classics nowadays. So like I never touched Final Fantasy, you know, never played any of the Super Mario Sunshine, yes, but other than that, didn't play any of those. Just in general, didn't play a lot of RPGs other than Pokemon.
So, you're the one Phaedros dragged into his madness. Apologies for the mess. I'm in the middle of cleaning up. I'm Alma, the alchemist. Pleased to meet you.
What's going on?
I won't deny I'd have preferred to meet under much more favorable circumstances. I feel a bit like I've been caught at the scene of a crime, which, in a sense, I have. Although, in my defense, if we're speaking of crimes, this one is twofold.
Yeah, I don't... What are you gonna do now?
Now, shame our meeting had to be under these circumstances.
Oh, you just moved his body. That's fine. I'm only interested in profit. What are you doing here? What do you need? About the brains. Oh, I don't have them. Holy shit, that's a lot to talk to her about. Let me just do the freaking quest. Well, I mean, a lot of that taste, it's not even necessarily about taste. It's kind of more so like just what was available to me. You know, like, so I started playing Pokemon very early. I think Pokemon may have even been my first video game. I don't know if my parents would remember what they got me, but it's whatever they got me. So that shaped a lot of my gaming time as a kid. Plus RuneScape, because it was free and I didn't, you know, I couldn't afford, and my parents didn't want to pay the monthly membership for World of Warcraft. So we played a lot of that. But it was also the consoles I picked, right? Because GameCube didn't have, you know, I didn't have a PlayStation 2 and I didn't have an Xbox. I did eventually get an Xbox 360, but like then once I got an Xbox 360, I mostly played Call of Duty. So like played Call of Duty, I played Skyrim, and then I like took a gaming break from like 2012 till maybe, what was it, 2015 when Witcher came out. So I played Witcher 3. But I missed a lot of oh, you didn't say Tainted background. Got it. Yeah. Likely. Yeah. Because again, like the amount of games that I could play was limited by how much my parents wanted to get me. And it was typically, you know, I could rent one game every 2 weeks from Best Buy. So I was kind of limited in what I could actually experience. And it's not like my gaming tastes were great as a kid. I would rent some stupid ass games that I couldn't even like list for you now because they were just dumb. But what that means is that there are a number of RPGs, not even necessarily RPGs. I say RPGs, and I don't even know if that's like the overall genre that I'm going to talk about here for a second. But that means that there's a lot of games that, you know, I haven't played before, and I think would make, you know, reasonable watches on the streams. You know, so for example, haven't played a single Dark Souls game. You know, like I gotta have like a whole list of games that, for one, I haven't played, but for two, you know, are not these massive 80-hour games that takes me like 2 weeks to play, you know. Gotta find games that are like 10 to 20 hours that I can complete in a couple days. So like, for example, you know, the 3 Doom games that have, since Doom 2016, haven't played any of those. We'll probably play, you know, those at some point. I still need to play God of War 2, and I need to play Horizon Zero Dawn 2. Haven't played either of those. I loved God of War 1. But I was waiting for it to... Are they long? I thought they were only like 20, 30 hours. Am I just completely off about that? I mean, obviously it depends, like, you know, how long, you know, how long it takes you to beat bosses and everything. Obviously there's going to be a wide gamut of time it takes.
Sometimes it's good to just sit.
What the frick is this? Oh yeah, it's the Straw Daddy. Straw Daddy. But obviously, like, there's a lot of those to pick from. Weird that you segued from roguelikes to full like RPGs. Well, the real reason, yeah, I know you can beat them quickly, right? Like, I've seen the speed runs, and even if you're not talking about just speed runs, I know there's like, you can beat them quickly if you don't want to experience everything. Yeah, if you want the reason, I think we've talked about this though, actually, so stop me if you've already heard this before, of why kind of I made the transition. But it was, I mean, the whole reason that I started in roguelikes was basically because of the cost to get into it, right? I wanted to get into content creation again, but I didn't really know where to start. And it didn't start with roguelike. I mean, it technically started with roguelikes, but I didn't intend for it. My intention when I started my channel was to do like demos. I was just basically reviewing demos because you know, I couldn't justify buying all these like $40-50 games for basically nothing. So I was like, all right, well, you know, let me do the demo thing. Let me play those. Play for about an hour, and then it kind of turned into roguelites because obviously those are easier to turn out quickly, right? So the store is going to be more full of them generally, of new roguelikes, and so that just kind of is how that took off. And it wasn't necessarily that I honestly, like, before, just grab all this, really before trying it out, I really wasn't even that big of a fan of the genre. I had tried it once or twice before, years before, and I didn't like the whole, man, now I gotta start over. Wasn't a fan of it. But I started to like it more once I started playing more of them. But yeah, then it really came down to, it was really what made the turn was was playing crawl tactics. I am indeed a roguelike poser. I sure am. Yeah, it was really crawl tactics where I wanted, you know, I was looking for a game that I could start making like a series about, because I was doing Hollow Cure at the time. And, you know, for what it's worth, Hollow Cure, actually a pretty reasonable bullet heaven. Pretty reasonable one. In fact, honestly, I think it's one of the better ones that I played. But then I picked up Crawl. So I had Crawl, and I actually tried to play it several months before, and I don't remember what was wrong with it, but I had some issue with the tutorial that I just couldn't figure out the game, and so I ended up giving it another shot, really liking it, doing a run there, and then Those Who Rule came out, and I was like, oh, this is kind of up the same vein, let me play this, and then it's like, oh, okay, we're in the RPG thing. So I think, where'd I go from Those Who Rule? Oh, right. Then I just started reviewing the TRPGs. I did like the Years of Division, which was interesting. But yeah, Hollow Cure, yeah, that game had so much content. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be fighting here. I think it's this thing. There we go. Oh, that's right. That's right. Yes, thank you. Yeah, Dark Deity 2. Yep. Yep, then we played that, and at that point, I was like, oh, yeah, we're just going to do all the Fire Emblems, and then, you know, here we are now, 2 episodes after doing Fire Emblem Awakening. Just completely got off that train. Yeah, Fire Emblem Awakening was, yeah, it was a thing. It was a thing that happened. I definitely like the game, but there were certain mechanics. It was tough to play on stream and not feel like, if I'm not doing the optimal strategy, then people are either not going to be interested or just generally getting mad at me in the comments. You know, because it was just like, I don't know how these work. I don't know what the optimal pairings are. You know, it was just like I was overthinking it too much. And because it's a strategy game, if people are going to watch, you know, if people are going to watch a strategy game, then typically they're going to want to find, you know, strategy, like, they're not going to want to, like, you never are going to watch, like, chess, for example, and watch bad people playing chess. That is just a nightmare. Right? There's not even anything funny that can come of it. Like, if you're bad at Call of Duty, right, just, or Fortnite, or whatever your shooter of choice is, Warzone, funny things can happen in that sense. And there can be some entertainment in being bad. But if you're just bad at a strategy game, it's just not fun watching. Yeah, or even average, right? Because people just want, like, the strategies. But if it's a new game, especially games that have been out for, 10 years, people played them to death. There we go. But, if you start playing games that just recently came out, you literally can't, if you wanted to, you can't look up, like, where to find the most busted weapon relics in this game. Trust me, I've tried. Like, that info just is not out there yet. And so people want to see the new stuff. And because everyone's kind of trying new stuff, there's no, even though it's a single player games, there are still metas, right? Like, even on some of the forums about this game, just from the early access, people were like, oh yeah, two-handed's the way to go. Two-handed crit is just so OP. There's no reason to do anything else. And it's like, well, you could have fun with it. Like, that's a reason. That's a reason to do something else. Yeah, I mean, Stealth Archer is definitely fun. Stealth in general is pretty fun. I mean, I would be lying if I didn't say part of me wanted to do that here, but it's also pretty slow. It's definitely strong, for sure. But those might have been the first guides that I saw pop up on YouTube for this game, was how to build the Stealth Archer. It's like, who cares? That's easy. Max out stealth, max out crit, put on a bow, win. Like, I think there's definitely, like, one of the most fun times that I had, that's way over exaggerated. A fun time that I had playing video games was playing Far Cry 3 and doing the, what were they? They weren't campsites. But doing, like, the little outposts that you had to, like, ransack and doing it stealthily, that was fun. I like doing that. When there's an opportunity for you to be caught, I think that's when stealth arching is fun. When it can actually go to shit if you get caught. Outpost, yeah, that sounds right. That definitely sounds right. Jesus, how does it feel to have a good memory? How does it feel? Must feel great. So where are we at? I gotta go to an outpost. Oh, get fucked. I'm not going. Well, actually, fast travel's right there. I feel like this is gonna take me. Oh yeah, I can't even do it. It's in the next area. Where is this one? Is this one in? Okay, that's probably where I'm gonna go next. All right, let's make it back to town. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Yeah, I don't know. I just can't. My brain just works. Well, it doesn't work half the time. I have a very strange memory because there are certain things, and I don't know. I can't pin it down as to what my brain remembers well. Right? Because sometimes, like, I can't even remember what I had for lunch. But then there are other times I can remember exactly what somebody said a week ago. And I don't exactly know how it works, but half the time it's mostly just recalling words that, like, I know that I know. And it's like right there on the tip of my tongue, like my brain wants to say it and it won't come out, and I don't know, my brain just stops it. Oh, I'm going in I'm following this freaking thing. Let's see, let's go this way. And that makes perfect sense, because I can't remember people's names for shit. I can remember, like, I can remember things. Like, my memory is very good. If I am, like, writing something down and I see the writing, I'm very good at remembering that. You want to have distinct definition, but multiple neural pathways is how memory is reinforced, so the more things linked to something, the easier it is to remember. That's interesting. I mean, well, I won't go down that route because that's too dark in a way to end the stream. But yeah, I think I have some stuff genetically that is, I think it will eventually catch up. Oh my god, did you do the Michael Scott thing? All these little meetings. I forgot the pathway he took. It was like, you know, you're Baldy. And then eventually gets to, like, Carl or whatever. Forgot the whole chain of words he makes. And then I quoted pro wrestler Big E. Oh, is that where you got it from? Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't mind you calling me Big E. That's why I was trying to figure out back the last time I had when I was doing gotcha stuff. I went by Jazzy. Because I literally couldn't think of a name. And it was just like, oh, I used to play jazz. I like jazz music. Let's throw my letter. And it's like, you know, said Jazzy with a Y, but spelt with an E. And I didn't like that after a while. I didn't like that. It just didn't fit me. My name, I would be very impressed if it was just, you just happened to pick the username Jake Christina. and it just happened to be a random username. That would be impressive. That would definitely throw me off. Like, be like, wow, your name is actually like Carl Jacobson? That would be strange. It's Benjamin Button. Oh wait, might as well let's sell off some stuff here before I forget.
Nice to see. Hello there.
Ah, shoot, I should have stole those relics while it was night. Where did my pickaxe go? I think it's wild how all of a sudden this stuff started selling really great. I guess it's pretty helpful when you start getting some practicality. Oh, there it is. Okay, he just doesn't buy pickaxe. It's weird how some of these NPCs don't buy all items. Well, I think it's just because I have a million points in practicality, and each one increases the sell price by 10%. Plus, I have skill points into selling stuff. Practicality. Got 4 points in here, so selling items 50% more profitable. Yeah, but not if I'm sneaky. If I'm sneaky, it doesn't matter. I'm very quiet. All right. Well, that is going to wrap it up for me this evening. Wait, did I get to... Oh, we almost got to 47, so I actually surpassed what I wanted to do today. That being said, dude, questline, I probably just, honestly, need to start doing the main quest line. Like, doing all these side quests, and it's like, it's giving me stuff, but, I mean, I got other games to play, you know? So, okay, so tomorrow is my off day. And then Thursday, I'll be back, and we'll likely play some Night Rain. I don't know how long I'm going to play that game. We'll kind of see how it goes. And then, yeah, depending on how long we play that, I think the next game that's on my list after that... Touche. Memorial Day screwed me up. Memorial Day screwed me up. Oh. Yep. I was wondering, you know, I've been wondering all day. I was like, why is Night Rain coming out on a Wednesday? That didn't make any sense to me. That makes more sense. It's coming out on a Thursday. Yep. That makes more sense. Well, that's great. I thought tomorrow was Wednesday, and I was upset that I had 3 more days of work. So now I only have 2 more days of work. So that's pretty good. That's a pretty good, nice thing. Yeah, so what that means is that tomorrow I will be off. Whatever tomorrow may be. Doesn't matter what it is, I'll be off. It could be Monday. Doesn't matter. Yeah, because I have a little bit of graphic work that I want to work on. Hopefully... Am I doing anything else with the Discord? I got some stuff on the Discord I gotta do. I gotta work on alerts. That was a big one because someone actually primed the other day. Oh, I don't have it up, but I didn't say thank you. I felt bad because I don't have alerts on, and I need to get my alerts working. So, and of course that's something that I can't do at work. At least I don't think so. The way that I'm planning on doing it. So I get all that. I found out Friday or Saturday if or when I go out. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, because and then I think after that, I think after Night Rain, I don't think anything comes out until June 10th, which is Stellar Blade, and I do want to play Stellar Blade. But yeah, that's the plan coming up, and then of course we got to finish Tainted Grail. But anyway, that's gonna do it for me this evening. Jake, thank you so much for hanging out, and everyone else for hanging out. Very much appreciated. See you guys in a couple days. Peace.